Alrighty, good afternoon, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that has just been issued that has a tornado possible tag on it. This storm is just north of the Mena area. This is currently this has had some signs of rotation, and looking at satellite, you can see that right here. It's some broad rotation at this time, right around just to the north of the Mena area. This is between just north of Mena area towards Acorn, Eagletown. Just keep a close eye on this storm. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. Posey Hollow, Y City, Bucknob. This may be moving out of our coverage area. This may be one of those storms that try to ride the boundary up here in this region. So once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it. This is pretty much in between a regular severe thunderstorm warning and a tornado warning. When the National Weather Service sees an area of rotation that's not strong enough to issue a tornado warning, they go ahead and put that tornado possible tag severe warning there. What it means is, hey, watch this closely, because if that rotation tightens up or increases, they can put a tornado warning on that. So this is a little extra heads up there. This is north of the Mena area, Acorn, Wolf Pinnacle, Blue Mountain, Posey Hollow, Highland, Pine Grove, Y City, Bucknob, just outside of our coverage area. Mena, this area, this tornado possible tag, part of this storm, is going to stay just to your north at this current time. Let me see if I can get the warning to pull up here. This is moving to the east at 35 miles an hour and has that tornado possible tag on it. I do want to, let me put this at a slower frame rate and see which direction that area is possibly heading towards. This to the north of DeQueen right now. You do have some strong thunderstorms and some severe storms just around you, but you got a lot of heavy rainfall and some stuff of that nature ongoing down there at this current time. Once again, this is a severe warning in northern Polk County. Okay, up here in northern Polk County, this is across northwestern portions of their coverage zone. We are watching this closely. And you can see there's just there was an area of rotation, broad rotation, just north of the Mena area, right out just north of Mena near the Acorn area here, that has prompted the National Weather Service to put out a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. While we don't have it on the map right now, a tornado watch continues for all of Southwest Arkansas until 12. Or 7 p.m. Let me pull up the iDrive camera here in the Y City area, and we'll keep that camera running. That's looking southbound, so that's looking back towards this storm possibly. So we'll see if this can pick up on anything with this. But right now, there was a brief area of broad rotation. You can see that right there on radar as it moved just north of Mena towards the Acorn area. Once again, this is a severe warned tornado possible tag storm that we are watching closely. Right now, it's not tornado warned, but this means you need to be on guard in case that rotation tightens up and you need to take those precautions. You're already prepared to. Horatio, some storms are going to ongoing down there. Ooh, bless me. I apologize about that, but you do have some storms around you. There's a strong thunderstorm down here near the Mineral Springs and Nashville area right now. Can't see a whole lot on radar with that one right now, but that's just what we have to deal with there. Still a strong thunderstorm heading towards the Nashville, Mineral Springs area. That has got a special weather statement on it for the possibility of 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail there on that one. Other scattered thunderstorms continuing to develop like we expected them to. This should more than likely turn into a cluster as we go throughout the afternoon, and that should help the tornado threat be a little on the lower side. There's still a chance, but the main threat is going to be large hail and very gusty winds, or damaging wind gusts with this. Derek's, you got some more storms heading towards you, some stronger storms being a possibility. up there towards you here shortly. You're probably hearing a lot of thunder, probably seeing some lightning, but right now that is a more so a strong thunderstorm at this current time. Once again, watching this, the reason we went live is for this severe warning storm with a tornado possible tag on it. Not only that, you got 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts that could be occurring with that just north of the Mena area near Acorn, and some quarter-size inch hail being a possibility with that as well. So let's put a track on this storm here as it moves off towards the east here. Thankfully, that area of rotation hasn't so far doesn't look impressive as it once did earlier. It looked, broad. You can see back off over there between Rich Mountain and the Mena area. There was just a broad area of rotation right in there, and that's kind of broadened back out, which is good because you don't want that rotation to tighten back up. Right now, these storms are north of the Hope and Spring Hill area. You're going to continue to see some scattered thunderstorms through this afternoon. Stay weather aware, though, that tornado watch goes in effect until 7 p.m. there for your area as well as for all of southwest Arkansas. Continuing to see some scattered thunderstorms developing across the region. That will continue to be the case. This is why we kind of mentioned you just want to stay aware between now and through that 7 p.m. time frame, because we could have these storms really develop everywhere. We're having the opposite of what happened yesterday, where the cap held in place and we didn't see anything. Now we're getting a bunch of storms to form. One thing that can help us, though, is if you get a bunch of these to form in one area, it could really overwork the atmosphere, and the storms won't necessarily be able to fully use the atmosphere around them. If there's a bunch of storms fighting for that same real estate with the instability and stuff like that, or storm fuel, it'll overwork itself and it won't reach the maximum potential that it can. So that's one thing that may help us. We got to watch those storms closely, though. Still keeping a close eye on this one near the Mena area. Either way, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that. I really think that storm's moving just to the northeast in a way at 35 miles an hour. I'm going to put a track on this here. Let me update this. And we will track this storm at this current time. So I'm going to put a track on this towards I'd say this general area here. And we can see a few locations potentially in the path of this. When I pull this up, let me drag that over there. Let me put that right there. You can see a few other areas potentially in the path of this. Wise City, 12:40 p.m. for you. That's outside of our coverage area, but we'll watch it closely. Posey Hollow, 12:40 as well. Bucknam, 12:51 as well for you. Cedar Creek in Forestry area, 1:05 p.m. and a few other locations there. This severe warning does include the Mena area. But this area of this severe warning storm is just north of the Mena area here at this current time. Let me turn that camera off real quick. Are they developing from Texas or Oklahoma? Pretty much mixture of both and over us right now. So that's the best way I can put that is kind of yes, or all of the above at this current time. So let me come back over here to see what we have here. No new updates on any of these warnings at this time, so that's good news there currently. Let's pull it back up that iDrive camera. So once again, one severe warning across our region. We do have a special weather statement further south down here over the Nashville area and Mineral Springs area. That's over Lake Millwood up to Locksburg. This will move towards the east at about 35 miles an hour. Wind gusts of up to 50 miles per hour and nickel-sized hail will be a possibility with that storm as well. And like I said, velocity-wise, I mean, this is why we're trying to work on this camera project so hard. Look at this. We're just dealing with what we're dealing with down here. I mean, we're missing velocity from that area right there, but that's just part of it at this current time. So thank you for those reports. Thunder in Arkadelphia area, yes, you do have some thunderstorms moving closer to towards your area, as well as Murfreesboro, Lake Greason, Pike County, Howard County, down here near Blevins, Prescott, Arkadelphia, and a few other areas there as well, which we can actually real quickly pull up that Prescott Hazcam and see what's ongoing down there right now. I'm sure we got some nice views of some potential ongoing rain and storms back off towards the north. Daisy, some thunderstorms moving in your area, not severe yet, but we are watching them closely. So keep an eye out for that. Let's turn that camera back that direction. Okay, well, let me go a little more like so. I don't think you can see anything necessarily off that currently, but we are going to watch that closely there. Let's point that back to where that was at. So we're going to watch that closely, see if we get anything out of that. Nashville, you got a strong thunderstorm heading your direction. El Dorado, you also have some thunderstorms moving towards your area, and you do have that tornado watch until 7 p.m. Some strong to severe storms will be a possibility. Main threats today include large hail, gusty winds, heavy rainfall, and some possibilities for some very large hail and the stronger storms. Now, regarding the tornado potential, it's on the low side, but we still got to stay aware just in case, because we could get one or two. This just overall isn't a great setup for tornadoes. This is more of a, like I said, damaging wind, large hail setup. But we will watch that closely. And this storm up here at this time does not look near as organized as it once did for that tornado possible tag on it that was there. So after this storm, are we done for the day? I don't think so. Not necessarily. Here's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have more storms develop kind of down here in this area. I would stay aware in the Nashville area at latest till 7 p.m., but expect to be done with that a little earlier. That's where we're at currently. So let's see here. So they've taken that tornado possible tag off of this severe warning up here near Mena. It continues onward, though, for northern Polk and northwestern Montgomery counties. Mena, you're almost done with this specific storm. You got some rain ongoing there, but you are still in that severe thunderstorm warning. Got a special weather statement down here as well for this storm near Nashville. Let's switch radars real quick. So we do have a strong thunderstorm over the Nashville area currently. That's moving to the northeast at about 50 miles an hour now, so picking up some speed. Nickel-size hail possible with that storm down there as well. Pretty much, y'all, everybody's got a chance. Severe weather through the day today. Once again, some heavy rainfall be likely. All modes of severe weather are possible, but the main threat is damaging winds. Large hail, the tornado threat's on the lower side. We're going to watch it, but at this time, I think that tornado threat, once again, is on the lower side of things based off of what we've currently seen so far, and what we are seeing with these storms clustering together like they are at this time. So that's where we're at currently. I'm going to turn that Prescott Hazcam off right now. Sorry, give me one moment here. But yeah, so far right now this is where we're at. We got this severe warning storm up here for another 29 minutes for northern Polk and Montgomery counties. Another special weather statement down here for the Nashville area. That storm is getting ready to move into Nashville, and looks like it's going to have some wind gusts of up 50 miles an hour being a possibility. With that, as that continues off there towards the northeast, and we're beginning to see that cluster, which data was showing up on earlier, it's starting to develop now as we speak, and starting to get some of that rain and storms now here at the Weather Center as well. But yeah, so that's where we're at right now, and like I said, right now we're just kind of talking about this severe thunderstorm warning. Also talking about this strong storm down here. A little bit of an update on what we got ongoing right now. since we did have this at the severe warning storm up here near Mena at one time earlier, what did have a tornado possible tag on it, that has since been, that part of that severe warning's been allowed to, they went ahead and canceled the tornado possible tag on it. And it is now just a regular severe warning at this current time. Let me update that post on Facebook real quick. Let me put a track on this storm down here near the Nashville area now, since that is moving off towards the northeast at about 50 miles an hour, and I know there's probably a lot of people that are hearing that thunder, probably getting a lot of that now over the Mineral Springs area as we speak. So let's put a custom track on that as that moves to the northeast here at about 50 miles an hour. Okay, yeah, let's do this. So this strong thunderstorm is going to continue to move to the northeast here at about 50 miles an hour. So let's just put a good track on this here currently and pull up some areas potentially in the path of this. So Nashville, pretty much here in the next couple of minutes. Ozan around 12:46 p.m. for you. Old Washington 12:51 p.m. McCaskill 12:50 p.m. Blevins, you just got done with the shower, but 12:55 p.m. there for you with this strong thunderstorm and 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts being a possibility or sooner. This is just updated and is moving over the Nashville area as we speak. Murfreesboro, you're currently getting a storm as well, but this will be moving over your area probably around 12:52 as well. Delight near the 1 p.m. time frame. I know you're already seeing a storm, but this could be the stronger. A little bit of a stronger thunderstorm coming out of the Nashville area with 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size inch hail. Ooh, that will get you. That was a close lightning strike there. I don't know if y'all seen the flash or not, but don't need a new pair of pants yet. But Arkadelphia 1:33 p.m. for you. That'll make a good clip for later. 1:30 p.m. for you there in the Arkadelphia area. Amity 1:15 p.m. Okolona 1:12 p.m. At this time, no, not a tornado possible tag on that storm in Nashville. That was up in the Polk County area at one point. That storm, that tornado possible tag on the storm up in Polk County, or northern Polk County, north of Mena, has been allowed to expire. It's now has a regular severe thunderstorm warning on that. At this current time, Nashville's storm has a special weather statement on it, and it is for the possibility of 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts as that's moving through the area at this current time. So, checking our power outages so far, I've not seen seeing any reported at this time, but we're gonna watch that closely here. So. Let me see. Trying to see if we can get one of our cameras pointed towards the strong thunderstorm down here in the Nashville area. But 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts will continue to be possible down there. That's where we're at currently. We got a lot of thunderstorms ongoing over the Murfreesboro, Delight area, Clark County area. So we're beginning to see that development occurring across this area. Thank you for that report. Definitely could tell based off of not velocity, but based off of what that looked like with that storm there. So seeing reports of power outages now in the Nashville area from that strong thunderstorm. Blevins, this strong thunderstorm will be moving over your area here soon. This will be moving over your area. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that. Some gusty winds and quarter-size hail. Thank you for all those reports. We're seeing, like I said, seeing that strong thunderstorm pretty much move through that area as we speak at this current time.
<clears throat>
So that's where we're at currently with this storm here. Sorry, just texting, giving some people a heads up with that storm. And let's see here. Just checking to see if we have any new reports. Nashville, This is moving through your area as we speak. Murfreesboro, you got another. You got a storm right now, but there's going to be a stronger storm that's going to be moving over your area here shortly. That this special weather statement goes into effect until 1:15 p.m. Moving to the northeast at 50 miles an hour. So, yeah, getting lots of reports of power outages now ongoing. Right after I mentioned that so far we haven't had any. Well, that has gone up, so that'll take a minute for our systems to catch up with that. These storms are going just north of the Prescott area at this time, where our camera is located at, and you can see these storms just passing by the Prescott area. This strong thunderstorm back off over here near the Nashville area may clip the Prescott area as it moves onward. So we'll watch that closely on our camera and systems, and also not forgetting about this severe warning storm up here north of Mena. Mena, you are no longer. This storm has since passed your area up here. That's warned for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch size hail there as well. That's pretty much along the Polk County and Montgomery County border, and just north of the area as well. Another special weather statement has been put out for this storm down here near DeQueen. But so far, looking at velocity scans and stuff of that nature, I don't see anything that's concerning regarding any signs of rotation currently. Just a lot of gusty winds and some heavy rainfall currently. Thank you for those reports of power outages being reported. Give me 1 second. So that's where we're at currently with that. Thank you all for all those reports about power outages. So this strong thunderstorm's continuing to move onward towards the northeast at 50 miles an hour. So expect, I know Murfreesboro, you're about to get out. I know I'm mentioning Murfreesboro a lot here, but you're about to get out of that thunderstorm. Expect another one just to your south. Let me put a new track on this storm. Well, let me do a little bit better of a track on that here. And move this off towards the northeast at about 50 miles an hour. So once again, Murfreesboro still looking at around 12:52 p.m. for you. Ozan here shortly. Once again, McCaskill, Blevins, 12:50, 12:56 p.m. Delight, 1 p.m. Antoine, 1:07 p.m. Murfreesboro, 12:57 p.m. there for you. Once again, Old Washington, that says 12:56 p.m., but that's going to be pretty much here as we speak. Let me see here. Yeah, so the National Weather Service went ahead and canceled this severe warning up here over northern Polk County. So we'll let's see here. We'll stay with this storm here in the strong storm here in the Polk County area or Howard County area here at this time. And we will, let me actually move that back. But we will probably stay with this just a little longer as we've had power outages being reported there. Nashville, Arkansas, you got a strong thunderstorm moving over your area currently. So we are watching that closely. Pretty much that cluster is developing over us like we were mentioning earlier. Murfreesboro, strong thunderstorm is probably heading your direction. 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that storm. We have had reports of power outages occurring with this storm back off over the Nashville area at this current time. So that's where we're at right now. Once again, this is kind of a little more sit back and chill, kind of talking about these storms because we don't have anything that's necessarily life-threatening or anything of that nature at this time. Actually, no severe warnings in the region currently, but we're going to keep talking about these storms for a little while longer. Right now the storm does not carry a tornado threat with it currently. Kirby, some thunderstorms will be moving through your area here shortly. Still stay weather aware though. We are under that tornado watch until 7 p.m. tonight. Once again. Horatio, Horatio. Right now, you're still looking good. Still got to watch for any storms later on, later on through this afternoon. I think though, for the most part though, once again, main threats today going to be large hail, gusty winds. We'll watch to see if any storms can get their act together. You know, there's that low end tornado threat, but we'll watch it closely. One of honestly, the best thing that can happen is we get a bunch of storms to form in one area, or in these areas. And if we can get a lot of storms to form at one time, it'll overwork the atmosphere, and the storms won't be able to necessarily. They'll still carry potentially a severe threat or a strong storm threat, but they're not going to be able to fully tap into that atmosphere as if let's just randomly mark a storm. Let's just say this storm here is the only one around. It can maximize its threat because it doesn't have any other storms trying to fight over the same area for real estate regarding that storm fuel and all that fun stuff. So in most cases, if you're not wanting to see a big severe weather event on days like where you got a lot of instability and storm fuel, this is one of those things you want, is a lot of these storms forming. Now we'll watch and see how that goes. Will we have any more storms that are severe later, or that are severe? Possibly. It's still a possibility. You're going to want to, like I said, want to stay weather aware through 7 p.m. here. We got a new special weather statement as well down here for the El Dorado, Union County area for strong, moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour, wind gusts of up 40 miles per hour, and half-inch size hail will be possible with that storm there as well. So that's continuing off towards the northeast here at 40 miles an hour. So real quickly, let's put a track on that storm here. Give me one moment, just making sure we don't have any new updates, anything like that this time. I don't think we do currently. Okay. So far, no new updates on anything. So, no, these storms right now, they're not carrying any tornadoes at the moment. No. Thank you for those reports. Montgomery County, depending on which part of Montgomery County you're in, you're starting to see some thunderstorms, some rainfall up there. And some thunderstorms about to move through the Odin area as we speak. That was severe warned at one time. So you do have some thunderstorms moving into that area. And this whole cluster, in a way, is moving east-northeast. As you can see here, we are seeing more development back off over Arkadelphia. That is not strong or severe at this time. Mount Ida, you do have a small thunderstorm to your south and north of you currently. So that's what it is right now. Nashville, you're on the backside now of that strong thunderstorm that has moved through your area. Still, though, stay weather aware and have stay weather aware through this afternoon. Let's put a track on this storm down here. Let me just make sure we get the direction with this. About the time I put a track on it, it started to move off. Okay. It updated, so let's go like so. So we do have another strong thunderstorm here that's moving off towards the northeast in a way. I will zoom in here in just a moment. Let me change the speed of this area real quick. Let me zoom in here. Strong. This is going to be on your doorstep here shortly. Few other areas down here, right around 1 p.m. for you. Across it, 1:22 p.m. potentially for you. That storm is moving through the El Dorado area at this time, and that is the current camera down there in the El Dorado area looking at this storm. That camera comes to us from the Arkansas Weather Watchers and City of El Dorado area there with their HazCam down there in that area. So You can see that strong thunderstorm moving through Union County down there at this time as well. So, and then elsewhere, we see some thunderstorms going on in the Arkadelphia area. That is not severe currently, but looking at our the Arkadelphia camera, also from Arkansas Weather Watchers in the Henderson State area, or Henderson State College there, you can see those storms moving through that area currently as well. And then elsewhere, the Prescott area, we can see that we can see these storms just to the north of that area currently as well, and back off over here to the west at this time. So that's where we're at currently, with no strong thunderstorm, or well, we got a few strong thunderstorms, but no severe storms currently. Prescott, you could see a strong thunderstorm. I think for the most part, though, this storm is going to stay just north of your area here, Amity. Some thunderstorms are moving through your area, possibly a stronger thunderstorm here shortly. Wicks right now, not a whole lot going on there, but I still want you to stay weather aware for a little while longer. These storms have kind of went around you currently, but still stay weather aware down there in that area at this time. So let's see here. Still watching this strong thunderstorm that's about to move out of the Nashville area, or move into Pike County, over the Highland, Coyville area, Nathan area. Some gusty winds will be possible with that, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Another strong storm over the Derricks area as well, with that ongoing currently. But that's where we're at right now with those storms. Let's see, that was up there in Newton County. But as you can tell, there's just a lot of special weather statements ongoing currently down here across the region. So far, only one severe warned storm. That has since weakened some up here near the Odin area, over the Ouachita Mountain, Ouachita National Forest area. Currently, Nashville, you're on the backside of a strong thunderstorm now that has moved through your area. You're going to continue to see some rain for a little while longer, and we will continue to watch that closely. Looking at our hail indicator, some small hail will probably be a possibility over the Murfreesboro area of up to near maybe 1 inch in size at this current time. So just a little under, or just around potentially severe limits, if that is accurate there. Yeah, still though some small, actually probably smaller than that when you look at it from a closer radar. Just looking at some extra information there with that. So either way, you may have some small hail moving into the Nashville area once again, or into the Murfreesboro area. Nashville, that storm has moved through your area. Like I said a minute ago, you're on the backside of that, and you'll probably continue to see some rain showers. Once again, still stay aware though till through 7 p.m. as we're getting this strong storm now to move into Pike County. Or at one time it was strong, and I'm sure it probably still is. But we're going to watch that closely. But yeah, that's where we're at so far, and honestly, we may stay live till about the 1 p.m. time frame unless something else changes, and then we will probably break away from the coverage here, continue with radar updates through the afternoon, and if there is any severe warned storms that we feel the need to go live for, or life-threatening severe weather, destructive tag, severe thunderstorm warnings, considerable tag, tornado possible tag, or anything of that nature, we'll be here live to track those, and we will continue our live nonstop radar coverage over on the Facebook, or over on YouTube as well. So yes, that storm has moved over the Nashville area here at this time. So yeah, that storm's moving over the Nashville area. You're actually probably starting to see some the rain's probably getting closer to coming to an end down there in that area here currently. But yeah, so far we got this strong storm, or another thunderstorm, moving over the Arkadelphia Murfreesboro area Currently, like we said, though, it's not severe at this time. We're watching it closely, though, just in case, but we'll keep an eye on it for you. Down here in El Dorado, not to forget about you, you do have a strong thunderstorm moving through the just south of El Dorado. And the strong Hugo and other areas here on Highway 80, US Highway 82 as well there. So that could be a 40. I think that's got a special weather statement for 40 mile per hour wind gust and nickel size or half inch size hail. So that will continue as that moves northeast at 40 miles an hour. So that's about to move into the strong area and a few other areas down there. That's one area of storms that we have ongoing, and then we have this other area up here. And like we said, some more storms will be possible. Could be possible through this afternoon. Really can't look at future model data right now because it's not the best when things start like this. So. We'll have to keep an eye on if anything else tries to develop throughout the afternoon. We'll watch that closely, though. Oh, no severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for this storm here over the Murfreesboro area for the possibility of 1-inch size hail. For 1-inch size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust with this storm. So. New severe warning has just been issued for the Pike County area. For those asking about traveling down I-30 to Little Rock, Texarkana, expect some thunderstorms. Expect a possibility of a few strong to severe storms if you got to travel today down the interstate. So just be on the lookout for that. Keep an eye on radar and any of that information. Thank you for those reports. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued for the Murfreesboro and Pike County area. That includes Glenwood, Amity, Daisy, Delight, Lake DeGray, Lake Greason, Caddo Gap, Norman. Thank you for those reports. Lots of lightning ongoing with these storms. As of 12:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Narrows Dam or near Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour wind gust, and quarter size inch hail will be possible with that storm. So give me one moment here, and I will put a track on this. Let me put out a quick little radar update over on the Facebook page. Thank you for those reports. Starting to get reports of some small hail ongoing there in the Nashville or Murfreesboro area. Give me one moment here. Once again, this is a severe warning storm for 1-inch size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gust for the Murfreesboro, Daisy, Pike City, Amity, Glenwood, Kirby, Lodi, Lake Greason areas here. This severe warning storm is moving over the Murfreesboro area and Lake Greason at this current time, and that will continue off towards the northeast at 40 miles an hour. I will put a track on that here just in a minute. Okay, got that update out real quick for that storm. So let's put a track on this as this continues off towards the northeast there at this time. So once again, thank you for that report. Also in the Arkadelphia area of some storms moving through that area as well. Let's see here. Let me put that is not the tool I selected. Let's put a track like so on this. Okay, never mind. Give me one moment here. Gotta love when the tool doesn't work correctly for you. So let's put a track on this as it continues off towards the northeast here at about 40 miles an hour. So zooming in here on some potential areas in the path of this. Daisy, 1:13 p.m. here shortly for you. I would actually say it's probably sooner than that. And Delight as well. Let me make sure I have the speed correct on that. I'd say probably a little sooner than what that is wanting to show on. Yeah. I think that's moving more towards the east northeast now at this current time. So let me put a new track on that. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Let me go like, well, if I could get this to operate correctly for me. But this is moving into the Daisy area as we speak, and like I said, we'll be here as long as we got power to be here for and go live for. And if in case we don't, like always, make sure you have multiple sources for your weather coverage and any new information regarding that. Yeah, okay, I don't think that timing's not wanting to work correctly for us. But Daisy, probably here in the next couple minutes, that storm is probably moving over your area here as we speak. This is moving up the highway, Arkansas Highway 27, out of Murfreesboro. Probably seeing some hail up over the Lake Greason right now, or some smaller hail, some gusty winds ongoing probably with that storm there as well. So we will keep an eye out on that. Trying to hear, we may be getting... By the way, guys, don't do what I'm doing by looking out the window. Just, make sure you're away from any windows. I was trying to see if we were getting some hail or anything of that nature here, but I don't think we are currently. But either way, continue to just, stay away from windows and outdoors for a little bit with this severe warning storm as it continues to move towards the northeast here at this time at about 40 miles an hour. So this is let's see, we have okay, that just updated, but it seems we have 239 customers without power in Ouachita County, which I don't think we've had a storm in that area. Howard County's power outages now have jumped up to 1,498 customers without power. So this is from this storm right here, which, based off of reports we've gotten, that's about right. We've had 50 mile per hour, or well, we've had strong thunderstorm move through. That's now severe warned. Amity Daisy area. Once again, 60 mile per hour wind gusts could be possible with this storm, and 1 inch size hail, quarter size hail will be possible with that. Girton. Right now, this is staying to your north and. Just to your north right now. You may get some rain and some storms, but I think for the most part, though, right now this is to your north still. Stay weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive warnings because we still have that tornado watch until 7 p.m. Although I don't think for these northern areas of southwest Arkansas, I think we'll be done with our severe threat before 7 p.m. Still, though, just keep an eye out on the weather through 7 p.m. today just to play it safe and be on guard. So we may have some hail occurring with this storm down here. Looking at, let me swap over to our other radar software real quick. Give me one moment here. Let me pull that up on our... Here we go. So looking at this is another product that we use that shows the what potential hail sizes could be. You can see that up here and down the left side, or the left side here. It goes, that yellow color is all the way up to 1 inch. Below that's half an inch, quarter of an inch. This is radar estimated, so this doesn't mean this is what's occurring. But you can kind of see up over Lake Greason right now, maybe up to a quarter to maybe 1 inch in size or more there occurring. Maybe some even higher amounts there. Some small hail over the Arkadelphia area as well with that storm. So, so far, that's where we're at with that. I know a severe warning went off for pretty much all of the Pike County area, but Antoine, you're not in this severe warning right now, but still expect some thunderstorms here shortly. Amity area, once again, some 60 mile per hour wind gusts will be possible. Some gusty winds and some small hail, or small to large hail, quarter size at this time. Let me turn that back off over there and put this in motion. So once again, right now, not like I said, let me mention down here real quickly. Looking down here, I don't see any velocity signs or anything that show of any rotation or anything of that nature currently. So this area down here is still got a special weather statement for it for 40-mile-per-hour wind gust and half-inch size hail. That will continue to move over the Strong area, Hugo, and few other areas there, as you can see down here in eastern Union County, seeing some more showers developing off near Magnolia. But the main area right now that we do have a severe warnings at, the main cluster currently, is over portions of Pike and Clark County, now up towards Malvern. This storm right here is not severe, although these are starting to looks like connect together, trying to form into that cluster or line. So either way, Pike County and Clark County, or northern portions of Clark County, southern portions of Hot Spring County, just south of Malvern, are probably seeing a lot of thunderstorms, or a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning, maybe some small hail, some gusty winds with this. This will continue to move off towards the northeast or eastward here at this time. So once again, Amity, we'll keep a close eye on your area. Lake DeGray, probably seeing a lot of rain and some thunderstorms right now. This severe warning storm, though, you can still see some heavy rain back off towards Murfreesboro, but this area of the heaviest area of rain, and maybe some thunder, or some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts or 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts are over the pretty much middle of Pike County right now, over towards Daisy, back off over here, probably towards near the Alpine area here at this time. Like I said, this is moving to the northeast here currently, so we will watch that closely here at this time. Let me see if we have any new information or any new updates. I don't see of any so far. Yeah, so far don't see of any new information or any new updates. This severe thunderstorm warning continues until 1:45 p.m. Here at this current time. If you are traveling, though, taking a look at our iDrive cameras in the Arkadelphia area along the interstate, you can see lots of traffic right now, lots of heavy rainfall ongoing over the I-30 corridor currently. So that's what's ongoing down there as well. So lots of lightning ongoing with these storms as well here at this time. Let's see if we can get a look at this storm as it goes just north of the Prescott area. Let's see. Yeah, that storm up there near Mena, it was severe warned at one time, but now it's not, and it's kind of just riding this the Montgomery County line up here, northern Montgomery County line. So we'll keep an eye on that. So we're going to watch that closely here at this time. Let's see if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to get a good shot of that. Yeah. So once again, looking back at our Prescott Hazcam, that's looking back off towards the northeast, back up here towards the Prescott area. Thank you for all those reports, stuff of that nature. Lots of heavy rainfall, gusty winds ongoing over the Kirby area right now. Yeah, if you got to be out traveling right now, just take it easy, take it nice and slow. Lots of heavy rain is ongoing, maybe some small hail, gusty winds, frequent lightning as well. So just take it easy. Like I said, if you can, and definitely for those traveling up and down the interstate and elsewhere at this time as well. Because in reality, looks like it looks like right when you get around the Friendship Midway areas, when you start to get into that storm. Once you get south of the Gum Springs area, could be possibly out of that for a little bit there on the interstate currently. But the Kirby area, this storm's it's moving at a decent rate, not as slow as what the other storms were doing yesterday, or not yesterday, but the other day. These are moving to the northeast at 40 miles an hour, so a lot of heavy rainfall ongoing down there. Possibly some smaller hail. yes, possibly some small hail, less than 1 inch right now at this time, according to radar. So we're gonna watch that currently. Like I said, we're gonna keep an eye on that. So far, no signs of anything rotating or anything of that nature. So that's a good sign. So far, yeah, that's pretty much right there where, yeah, you're gonna run in. If you're in the Friendship area on I-30, you're about to run into some really heavy rain between Friendship and the Caddo Valley area. Maybe even all the way down, like I said, probably past Arkadelphia, and then it should start lightening up some as you go down the interstate. Maybe some light rain all the way down through the Prescott area. After that, at this current time, that looks like that is where the rainfall and storms end down there currently. So, looking back off over here near El Dorado, these strong thunderstorms over the Strong area along U.S. Highway 82 between Crossett and El Dorado. So that continues there. New update to this severe warning. They've kind of trimmed back a few an area here. Still got this whole severe warning. I'll check that out here in just a minute. Let's see. So the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. For northwestern Clark, Pike, West Central, Hot Spring, and southeastern Montgomery counties. At 1:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Narrows Dam or 10 miles northeast of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail will be possible with this storm. So I really think, based off of what we're currently seeing here, I think this storm is we're starting to see it shift more. I'd say it's kind of trying to shift more towards the east as this line's forming. You can see this line or cluster starting to form there at this time. We also have a new mesoscale discussion that just come out. I'm going to see if I can get that to pull up here in just a minute. And see what is the latest on that. Or, well, I think I thought we did. It may not have been for our area. I could be wrong, but let's see here. So, a little bit of it's northern Arkansas. Gotcha. Okay, so that's in northern Arkansas right now. That was for, and you can see it just real quickly. Not taking our eyes off of this down here, but across northern Arkansas, they've had some large hail reports with these storms, and going to have another large hail one up there near Searcy, Arkansas, or in Searcy County. But back down here to our region, Nashville, Arkansas. Yeah, your storm has moved through your area. Right now, you don't have any storms ongoing. You've got a lot of thunderstorms and some heavy rainfall. But at this time, no thunders or no rainfall and storms, or none are developed around your area currently at this time as well. Just seeing if we have any new reports. Don't see any so far. But that's a good sign. So we will continue to monitor this storm closely as well. As this severe storm is now moving up towards the Glenwood area, Amity area as well. You can, I think, maybe make out that rain curtain on that Prescott storm, or on that storm north of Prescott right now. Well, no, you can. I thought you could there for a minute, but yeah, that storm's continuing onward to just north of the Prescott area. So Prescott, you're clear from that storm at this time. Once again, remember, we're under that tornado watch until 7 p.m., so just stay aware, and we'll see what else develops through the rest of this afternoon. Yeah, Sheridan, you're probably getting some thunder right now because this line of storms is starting to move towards you. So you may get clipped by it. May get some rainfall, some heavy rainfall as that moves to the east-northeast, or slowly drifts northeast here at this time. So, once again, Glenwood, Amity, a few other areas there, that's continuing to move over your area here currently, and that's producing a lot of heavy rainfall, stuff of that nature. Do you think there will be redevelopment this evening we'll see. We'll see what else develops this afternoon, where it does, anything of that nature. Kind of got to watch and see what can develop or what will develop down through here. We'll watch that closely for any new information or any new updates on that. We'll keep an eye on it because I don't like to necessarily pay it like once storms form. I don't like to necessarily look at model data because usually by that time model data is either trying to play catch up or, like we always say, Futurecast or model data is wrong somewhere. And usually when we start to have storms, it can sometimes just not have a great idea of what's going on that model data. So just got to kind of watch radar and see. And yeah, sorry, I was reading questions while also I was trying to multitask there while trying to answer that question. Yeah, we'll see what happens in these areas. That tornado watch, remains in effect until 7 p.m. for pretty much all of southwest Arkansas. So for the Camden area, Frenchport area, right now you don't have any storms, but still stay aware though through 7 p.m. and just let that that watch be allowed to get out of here before you're good to go. Like I said though, we'll see how that it could easily get canceled earlier, depending on what happens with storms, stuff of that nature. Yeah, Amity, you're seeing some storms right now. That's moving over your area. This severe warning storm is moving over your area currently. We even have some rainfall all the way back here towards the Murfreesboro area, but the severe warning part of this storm is more now to the north probably at this time, based off what we're seeing. Hail-wise, doesn't look like this is producing very large hail, so lots of lightning ongoing with that storm. Some small hail maybe, but some heavy rainfall, gusty winds. That's the story with that storm there. Power outages in Howard County have continued to jump up to 1,679 customers without power, so that did come through the Nashville area and knock out some power for some down there in that area. So let's see here. Yeah, those special weather statements have been allowed to expire or come to an end there across the Howard County area. So we just have this one severe warning and a strong thunderstorm down here that is moving out of our coverage area here shortly. Slowly moving out of it, but strong. Still continuing to see some strong storms over your area and eastern Union County to the east of the El Dorado area at this time. And further north up here, watching these storms here. So far, just one to two severe warnings on the board so far. And that's what's ongoing here. Yeah, see, looking at some model data right now, it's not doing a great job picking up on what's ongoing currently right now. We'll see if we get anything else later this afternoon. Like I said, the biggest thing is, since that tornado watch is in effect until 7 p.m., just stay aware and just be on guard through 7 p.m. We got to keep an eye on if anything else can develop there as well. So yeah, Amity, this is moving through your area here. Yeah, looking at it, that looks like that hail potential is decreasing very much so with that Amity storm. If there is any, it'd be over them right now. Like I said, that's looking at it at radar. So usually you got to be careful with that. Sometimes it likes to, in some cases, overestimate it in a way. So with it just showing some very small amounts, maybe it may be occurring, but for the most part though, it may not be. It may be a lot of heavy rainfall, some gusty winds. We just have to what helps us know for sure is when we get those ground reports from people in that area or pictures or stuff of that nature that tell us that, hey, it's hailing and it's this size or that. to help us verify what we see on radar, which right now mainly doesn't look like anything like what we experienced. When was that? Friday night, I think. I could be wrong there. Friday or sometime this past weekend, where we had that very large hail. Maybe Saturday. I can't remember what day that was that we had that very large hail. There's been too many severe weather events. But I don't think it's anything like that by any means. That storm's almost out of your area, or well, that severe part is. You're going to continue with some rain, some thunder, maybe some lightning with this area of rain back here behind the Amity area here at this time. Still watching an area of storms, though, as it moves through the Malvern area over towards the Sheridan area just north of Arkadelphia. Some rainfall, some thunder, some lightning probably ongoing around the Arkadelphia area with those storms as well. So yeah, you can see they've updated this severe thunderstorm warning again, continuing it, but they've taken out now Salem, Lodi, Langley, and Daisy. You can see that area on that severe warning being able to they're slowly trimming that severe warning back as that storm moves out. So we should get a new update here soon on that. Yep, new update on that severe warning there. So as of 1:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Amity, or 20 miles northeast of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So it is picking up speed now as it moves. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-size inch hail will be a possibility with that storm. So still got to watch out for some small hail potentially with that, and some gusty winds here at this time. Based off of what we're seeing there. So far, that's where we're at right now. Just checking to see if we have any new reports. Yeah, looking like we could have some additional development, though, later on. Like I said, I want to watch that closely. So it's not over yet. So we'll watch that closely and see if we have anything, if we can see anything else develop later on, and see. I don't know. We'll see where those develop at. That's gonna be the biggest thing. Is later this afternoon we gotta watch and see where they develop at and stuff of that nature. And depending on the nature of them, if it's a squall line, if it's more of a squall line, it'll be more of a large hail damaging wind threat. If they're by themselves, that could increase that large hail to being a very large hail threat, and maybe even a tornado potential in the right conditions. If they if storms form out by themselves. Right now, though, Nashville, no storms in your area currently. I'd still want you to stay aware, though, through 7 p.m. Some more storms may be possible to develop later this afternoon and evening. Like I said, just stay aware through 7 p.m. Just have multiple ways to receive warnings and be prepared, not scared, at this current time. So, I think, depending on, let's see here, I think what we may do, I don't know if it'll be, let me check and see what our storm fuel is still like. I figure there's still going to be some energy left over, based off of current trends. Yeah, right now we still have a decent amount of storm fuel over us right now still. So I'd still, I don't think that was fully able to take care of our severe threat across these areas that have seen rain and storms. So there may be some more storms later on this afternoon and evening across southwest Arkansas. Once again, biggest thing is going to be where they form at, and if they form into more of a line or squall line, or they form into if they're out by themselves, that could carry a little bit bigger of a threat with that. But I think for now, this may be where we call the live stream on Facebook for now. If there is anything else that's life-threatening or anything of that nature, we will come back and be back live talking to you like this. Feel free to ask any questions on any of the radar updates as we go throughout the afternoon. And we will continue to keep you updated with the latest on the newest with any information that we have on these. And once again, just stay aware through 7 p.m. Let me turn that watch back on here for you. And you can see that tornado watch continues through for another 5 hours and 38 minutes. So just stay aware. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. Be prepared, not scared, and know what to do in case a warning is issued. Have multiple ways to receive those warnings and have multiple sources of information. And play it safe. Once again, we'll watch to see if any more storms can get their act together later this afternoon and evening. We have this cluster of storms up here near the Hot Springs area and Amity and Malvern area that's moving through. There is a severe warning for just 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. At this time, though, that is still moving off towards the northeast at about 40 to 50 miles an hour currently. Strong thunderstorm moving out of southwest Arkansas into southeast Arkansas here within the next couple minutes. That's moving at 40 miles an hour. So that's a little bit of an update of where we are at right now. Like I said, we'll be back on Facebook. We'll have radar updates out throughout the rest of this afternoon, and we'll keep you updated with the latest. Thank you guys very much for trusting us with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. And like I said, kind of a quick little midday update, I guess you can call it, where we were tracking some storms that had a tornado possible tag on it and stuff of that nature. But right now, no tornado possible tags, no tornado warnings across southwest Arkansas, one regular severe warning and a special weather statement down here. Those storms are continuing to move to the northeast, and we have some down here. More development could be possible later this afternoon through this evening, so stay weather aware through at least 7 p.m. tonight. As of right now, be prepared, not scared. Thank you guys very much for trusting us with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Have a good Tuesday in case we don't have to go live again. Alrighty, good afternoon, good evening, Southwest Arkansas. New update now that we have just got for these storms here. This is currently, we have we have one severe warm storm right now. This supercell down here, I think if I'm not mistaken, is either splitting or this is a different, this is a different cell itself right up here. But we now have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it for portions of northern Sevier County and northeastern portions of Howard County, or northwestern portions of Howard County up here near the Gilliam Lake, Duckett area, Wicks, Bog Springs, Vandervoort areas. We are watching an area of rotation that's broad over the Broken Bow Reserve area. This storm down here near the Wright City area, we're just in a long a very long or a very hard radar spot to be able to see, but right now we are watching these two areas closely, and we are going to continue to track them here at this time. Also update, the tornado watch that was meant to go to 7 p.m. has now been extended to 1 a.m. for Southwest Arkansas here at this time. Give me one moment here. Let's check here. This moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. So let me put a track on this storm here. And let's put a track on that storm once again with that area of rotation. Going to continue to watch this. It's a broad area, but I want you to be on guard and be able to watch this closely and be prepared, not scared, as we always say here. So once again, putting this off towards the east. If this continues onwards, let me make sure that track is good there. Let me update. Let me do this real quick beforehand. Okay, yeah. Once again, give me 1 second here. So this is where we're at right here. Sorry, I'm communicating back and forth with a few different people here. So stay aware. Watch this storm closely. Once again, this is not a tornado warned storm yet, but it does have a tornado possible tag on that. So once again, we have a new tornado watch that goes in effect until 1 a.m. for all of Southwest Arkansas. That's going to replace the current tornado watch that's meant to expire at 7 p.m. So once again, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Howard County and southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Sevier County, and northeastern McCurtain County in southeast Oklahoma until 6:30 p.m. Severe thunderstorm was located along was located 15 miles north of Broken Bow or 24 miles northwest of D Queen, moving east at 40 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that storm as well, but I'm also watching this area of rotation that we need to watch very closely here as well. We still have this tornado warning that borders the Sevier County area. It is not currently in the Sevier County area, or the Little River, Sevier County area yet, with this tornado warning storm down here to the south of this. We do still see an area of rotation just to the east of Wright City, so Broken Bow, D Queen, I want you, well, Broken Bow, you need to be in your safe spot. D Queen, you want to watch that storm closely to the north. Gillum, you want to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. I don't think we'll be able to see anything off of this iDrive camera because it is pointed southbound, back towards D Queen, but not off towards the west. So definitely want to watch this closely. You need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already down here in Broken Bow. Now, Gillingham, I want you prepared. Same thing for you and Wicks. Vandervoort, go ahead and be prepared. Get ready to take those tornado precautions if needed with this severe warning storm. You're not under a current tornado warning yet, but you are under a you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on that. So, seeing some live video here from the Eagletown, I think that is volunteer fire department with this storm down here, that I'm gonna keep a close eye on and see if we can see anything off of that. But once again, 2 areas of rotation that we're watching. This is tornado possible tagged on it. When we put this in motion, you can see there's an area just over the Broken Bow Reservoir area in just due east of US Highway 259, and then we have this other area of rotation near the Glover Oak Hill area, between Wright Springs and Broken Bow, that is continuing to move off towards the east here at 40 miles an hour. So once again, let me put another track on this now that we're able to we're starting to see something that could be a possibility here. So let me put a track on this back off towards the east at about 40 miles an hour. Grayness, 6:15 p.m. potentially for you. Let me pull this over here. A few other locations there potentially in the path of that. You can see there, Gillingham, 6:16 a.m. or p.m. for you there. Trying to see if I can pull up any other smaller locations there as well. But right now, this is where we're at. Holly Grove, 6:20 p.m. Fairview, 6:21 p.m. King, 6:18 p.m. Mineral, 6:15 p.m. Here at this current time. Definitely want to watch this area of rotation near the Oak Hill area as well. Good news so far, looking at this one up here, this severe warning storm, it does look a little more broad currently at this time than what it once did. It looks like this is maybe trying to merge together here, which may help eliminate that potential with this storm up here. Still, though, there's that severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag on it. I want to watch it closely, and we are going to keep a close eye on that right there. So, give me one moment here. Let me see if we have a new update. So they're going to go ahead and put a new tornado possible tag severe warning storm on this storm over the D Queen area as well. So give me one moment here. Definitely want to watch that one near the Broken Bow area closely here. We are in a rough radar spot, so just keep a close eye on this. We're going to watch it closely. Give me one moment here. Let me make a post over on the Facebook page real quick. Regarding this. So, D Queen, watch this storm closely. Be prepared to take your tornado precautions. Once again, I'm probably not going to be able to get to be able to answer many questions as we are doing coverage here at the same time with these. So, where I'm working on a quick post real quick. Give me one second. Alrighty. Once again, D Queen Horatio, you need to be watching that closely and continue to be prepared to take those tornado precautions. For everybody else asking about other specific locations, just a new update from the Mesoscale or from the National or Storm Prediction Center. They have our area circled in expecting severe storms will continue eastward. Storm coverage is expected to increase. So expect thunderstorm coverage to increase as we go through this afternoon or through this evening. So far, all this thunder you're hearing out here, there's these little thunderstorms that have not really been able to get their act together so far. You're hearing that thunder from them elsewhere. Right now, our main focus continues to be on these two storms near the Gillingham and D Queen area that will move into the D Queen and Gillingham area at this time. Once again, I'm not going to be able to answer any specific questions regarding specific locations due to us tracking these storms here. So once again, D Queen, Horatio down here to Winthrop, as well, just north of the Foreman area, Little River County and Sevier County areas. You need to be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. There is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag on it. This storm is, as of 5:51 p.m., was located 5 miles north of Idabel or 26 miles west of Horatio. Moving east at 50 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter-size inch hail, and a tornado possible tag included on that. So what this means is on both of these storms here, they're seeing some areas of rotation. While it's not strong enough yet to issue a tornado warning, if it strengthens and tightens up, you could potentially see a tornado warning be issued for that area if it continues. And once again, we're in a really tough radar spot down here, but still wanting to watch a broad area of rotation right here, just along the Arkansas-Oklahoma state line and Polk and Sevier County lines, right in, that's not the tool I wanted, right in this general area here. So we're going to watch that closely, but just keep a close eye on that if you're in the Mineral, Gillingham, and Grannis areas. Down here near Broken Bow, watch this area of rotation potentially near the Steel Junction, Oak Hill area, maybe down here near Idabel as well. So we want to watch that closely. Down there as well. So thank you for those reports of sirens going off in Locksburg. Locksburg, currently you're not under this severe warning tornado possible tag yet, but it is back off towards your west and is moving to the east at this current time. So once again, Gillingham, D Queen area, Horatio, Winthrop, northern Little River County, Arkansas Highway 41 north of Foreman, all the way through D Queen. There, you want to be prepared to take those tornado precautions immediately. While you're not under a tornado warning yet, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it, and you want to just go ahead and take those tornado precautions. Play it safe. Let this storm pass you. Best case scenario is not much happens, and you're good. But go ahead and take those precautions. Okay. Once again, just play it safe. Those sirens are going off as a heads up. As hey, this isn't just a regular severe thunderstorm warning. This has got that tornado possible tag on it, and we know how that can go in these areas here of this state because we have. We lack some decent radar coverage. Now, once again, Horatio, D Queen, Gillingham, Wicks, Vandervoort, keep a close eye on this storm. Be prepared to take those precautions if needed. Still watching an area of potential rotation right around the Mineral area, or just due west of the Mineral area in the northern Sevier County areas. I will say, I'm not as impressed as I previously was on this storm to the north. It does look like it's weakening some. Once again, though, we are kind of just in the middle of no man's land here with radar coverage. That's from Shreveport's. Our best view is going to be Fort Smith's. Broken Bow, Idabel, just be prepared to take those standard precautions, lowest level of your home, and continue to monitor that closely. New update on this severe thunderstorm warning up here. We are going to see what that update is on that severe warning there. They're continuing that tornado possible tag on it, and I see why. Gilliam Mineral, be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. Either way, this storm's probably going to have some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with it as well. So as of at 5:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles northwest of Gilliam, or 17 miles northwest of D Queen, moving east at 40 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail will be possible with that. This does have that tornado possible tag, so remember, go ahead and play it safe. Take those tornado precautions if needed. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. This storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. These storms have had a history of producing very large hail and damage, and actually wind damage from this storm earlier in Oklahoma. So once again, just play it safe here, and remember, there is these tornado possible tags on this. These have that tornado possible tag on them for the eastern or western half of Sevier County. Locksburg, while you're not under that severe warning yet, be prepared and watch this storm closely here at this time. Still possibly seeing some areas of rotation, potentially over the Idabel now and Broken Bow areas. Up here, still watching an area of possible rotation, although that's broad at this time, near the up here with this storm near Grannis and Wicks, which that storm just doesn't look too impressive, but I don't want to let our guards down on that quite yet. Now, another thing that will be possible is some very large hail looks likely just around the Idabel, Oklahoma area, just north of that. Wicks, I want you to be prepared just in case. I think right now that tornado possible tag on that severe warning storm may stay just to your south currently, but I want you to watch that closely here at this time. D Queen, once again, Horatio, Winthrop, continue to be prepared. Take those precautions. Play it safe. And we're going to continue to track these storms here at this current time. So, still watching this closely. Let's just go ahead and put a track on these. This is moving to the east at 50 miles an hour now. So, let's go ahead and put a track on this as it moves off towards the east at about 50 miles an hour. So I'm just going to put a general track on this here, on this storm specifically. Let me move that time up real quick. So potential timings on this specific area here. You can see a few of those areas down through here. So Eagletown, potentially 6:12 p.m. if not sooner, there for you. D Queen, 6:28 p.m. Chapel Hill, 6:24 p.m. Let's see here. Wade, 6:25 p.m. West Oats, 6:21 p.m. Dogtown, 6:19 p.m. A few other areas here. Horatio, 6:27 p.m. You can see a few of these smaller locations there in Sevier County. Locksburg, potentially 6:40 p.m. if it continues onward towards the east. I want to watch that very closely, though. They're continuing that tornado warning there for the Broken Bow area. As of this last update, still radar indicated. I still think, though, looking at this, we're probably going to get a lot of large hail out of this, too. Looking at that hail core now. Let me check one of our other softwares here. Give me one moment here. Yeah, some very large hail, which we are looking from a distance, but very large hail could be capable with this storm down there just north of Idabel. Our radar is wanting to pick up on potentially near 2 inches or greater right now, which we are a distance away, but seeing that right there shows that this could be a big hail producer once again as it moves into Little River and Sevier counties as well. So we got to watch that closely. As of 6:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles south of Broken Bow, or 20 miles west of Horatio. This is moving east at 50 miles an hour. So just continue to be prepared. New tornado warning has just been issued as well. This includes portions of our area, the area that we've been mentioning up here near the Gillaham area. You are now under a tornado warning, as well as probably, I'd say, southern Miller or southern Polk County, Grannis, Holly Grove, Mineral, Gillaham, King, Fairview, Pullman, DeQueen Lake, Kellam, Cheatham, Laban, Derricks Lake, Berg up here in Howard County. You need to be in your tornado safe spots as well. Go ahead and take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can, and protect yourself from flying debris. We got an area of rotation here. Give me one moment. Let me get a update out on that specific storm. So continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in the Gillaham area and other rural areas of northern Sevier County. Tornado warning remains in effect for the next 40 minutes now with this specific storm here at this time. So continue to take those tornado precautions here. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. This is once again a tornado warning storm that has just been issued here across the Gillaham area. At this time, this tornado warning storm should stay just south of the Wicks area. Once again, we're not going to be able to answer many questions regarding other locations. We are still watching this area of rotation just to the east of the Cheatham-Kilman area, Lake or DeQueen Lake area. We need to continue to take those tornado precautions immediately in these locations that we mentioned. Still watching this storm down here that's moving near the Eagle, moving between Broken Bow, just south of Broken Bow. We got to watch this tornado warning storm as well, which this one down here may become a very large hail threat with that. But once again, this is a tornado warning that's in effect for northwestern Howard County and southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Sevier County until 6:45 p.m. At 6:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of Gillaham or 10 miles northwest of DeQueen, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This includes the locations of Gillaham, Laban, and Berg, and a few other smaller areas here at this time. Once again, zooming out elsewhere, this is the only severe warn and tornado warning that we have in our coverage area right now, and we will continue to monitor for any new information regarding any of these storms currently. So we're still watching that area of rotation in this general area here, so we're going to put a track on this once again to the east at about 35 miles an hour. Lowest level of your homes. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors if you're in any of these areas. This is U.S. Highway 5971 from Avon up through, I'd say, Grannis area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. So continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Let's put a track on this. As this continues off eastward here, let me zoom in and get some more locations here. So once again, Mineral, 6:20 p.m. Gillaham, 6:20 p.m. or sooner there for you. Let me see if I can get this to pull up a few other locations. I cannot. Kellam, Cheatham, you need to be in your tornado safe spot, as well as King, Gillaham, Pullman, Fairview. You can see the times there in the top right or in the top corner up here as well. Let's take a look at this iDrive camera here in the Gillaham area and see if we can. We're going to watch this closely. So they pointed it towards the north. Okay, here we go. They're pointing it back towards the south here. So going to watch this closely, but you need to be in your tornado safe spot, Gillaham area. The storm is going to be moving into your area pretty much as we speak. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions. This iDrive camera is in the Gillaham area, so this is looking back down in towards that storm. So lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those precautions. DeQueen Lake, anybody along the DeQueen Lake area, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Let me see here. So once again, you need to continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. Just taking a look at that camera, seeing if we can see anything on that. So once again, Gillum area, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Give me just one moment here. Let me move this over here for a brief moment. See if we have any new updates, anything of that nature. I don't see of any yet, but severe thunderstorm warning is going to continue up here for the northern or southern Polk County areas. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This storm is moving just to the east here at about 40 miles an hour. Sorry, I'm trying to look at that camera as well and see if we can spot anything over that. This is moving over the northern end of DeQueen Lake right now. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. Gillum area, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, once again, Pullman, King, Fairview, Mineral, Grannis, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well as the Derricks Lake area, Laban, Berg. You need to be in your tornado safe spots as well here. Continue to take those tornado precautions. I'm pretty sure this area of rotation is moving near or if not over that camera here as we speak or near it. I'm just paying attention to what we can see on both of them to see if we can spot anything. Like I said, we're in a really rough radar spot here. So once again, just continue to play it safe. Let this tornado warning pass your area and continue to take those tornado precautions inside these areas that are in this tornado warning. This does include portions of Howard County. So down here in Nashville, I know you're probably got a warning on your phone and stuff of that nature. This tornado warning is to your north and west at this time and should stay to your north and west. We'll watch this storm closely down here, very closely here at this time. So we're watching this very closely and keeping a close eye on that. So we'll continue to keep you updated here at this time on this. Once again, across the rest of the region, there's nothing else ongoing. This is the only tornado warned storm in our region right now, or in our coverage area. So I want you to continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors in the Gillum area, Pullman, King, Fairview area, Berg, Derricks Lake, DeQueen Lake. You need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Continue to take those tornado precautions. And lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors. So continue to take those precautions. Like we said, further south, there's still this severe warned tornado possible tag storm for this storm just to the east of Idabel now. So we're going to continue to watch that closely. Looks like this may become a large hail producer if it continues onward. Yeah, it could be a very large hail producer. This one further north, not seeing anything on the debris side of things yet, which we are still far away from radar. So we'll continue to monitor that closely. Looks like we're starting to get a lot of heavy rain on this camera now here in the Gillum area on the iDrive area. Once again, King, Pullman, Fairview, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Do not try to go out and see this thing. Just go ahead, take your tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Just once again, if you're in this polygon, just respect it. Continue to take those precautions and get to the lowest level of your homes at this time. Lots of heavy rain ongoing now with this at this camera. here, just looking south now towards back towards the Gillum area and further south. So once again, this is a tornado warning storm in northern Sevier County, northwestern Howard County, for the Derricks Lake area, the Berg area, Laban area, and back over here near Fairview, King, Gillum, Mineral, Pullman, Avon, Kilman, Cheatham. Continue to take those tornado precautions there as well. Lowest level of your homes. Let this storm get past your area. I think they're going to go ahead and put a new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm down here for the Horatio Winthrop area for the possibility of some $half size inch hail. That is moving off towards the east at 35 miles an hour. So that's this does not currently have a tornado possible tag on it, but some very large hail will be a possibility with that at this current time down there in that area. And that tornado warning for for McCurtain County, Oklahoma, has since been allowed to expire, so they replaced that with a severe warning storm down there. We still continue to have this radar indicated thunderstorm here, so this is going to continue to move due east here at this time as we put that in motion. This will continue off towards the east here at about 35 miles an hour. So let's put a track on this once again and continue to track this off towards the east here at this time. So I'm going to zoom in just a little bit. King, Gillum, Pullman, Avon, Fairview, Lake DeGray, or not Lake DeGray, Lake Derricks, I apologize. You need to be in your tornado safe spot, Lake Derricks. Lots of heavy rain now over this camera. So once again, do not try to go out and look at this. Just go ahead, take those precautions, lowest level of your home at this time. Right now, this will stay north of the Locksburg area, and we will watch that storm to the south closely. Looks like some large hail will be possible there as well with this. Either way, some strong wind gusts will be possible of up to 60 miles an hour or maybe even higher there, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and maybe some large hail being a possibility as well. Although right now this doesn't look as impressive as a hailstorm as it does further to the south near the Hayworth area at this time. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those precautions. Just going to put a track on this here. If this storm continues onward, it's pretty much over the King area as we speak. Fairview pretty much here within the next couple of minutes. This will be moving towards the Laban, Derricks Lake area, probably right around 6:30, 8 p.m. if it continues off towards the east. Maybe even 6:40, 6 p.m. down there towards Derricks if it continues off towards the east here at this time. Lots of heavy rainfall occurring now with this storm as it crosses over this camera here on the iDrive camera here in town. Now we got another new tornado warning now. This is for the Winthrop area just north of Foreman and Horatio. We are right on the edge of two different radar sites. So now another tornado warning storm with this for the southern half of Sevier County and northern half of Little River County. Winthrop, Crossroads, Horatio, Williams, the Williamson area, Billings Corner, Arkansas Highway 41 between Foreman, or north of Foreman to the Horatio area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. We are just in a terrible radar spot. Can see that area of rotation near the Hayworth area. So continue to take those tornado precautions. I can see why those sirens will be going off in Derricks. This tornado warning's not in your area yet, but it is just to the west of your area here currently. So once again, we have two tornado warnings in effect now. That severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled down here and been replaced with a tornado warning. So new tornado warning has just been issued. This is for the northwestern Little River County area. This is for southwestern Sevier County and southeastern McCurtain County until 7 p.m. At 6:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles south of Broken Bow or 19 miles west of Horatio, moving east at 35 miles an hour. I think we did just get a new, no new updates currently. They went ahead and canceled the severe warning for DeQueen area. That tornado warning is just north of DeQueen at this time, but still stay aware in the DeQueen area here currently. Locations included, with this tornado warning down here, locations include the Horatio, Winthrop, Arcadia area, Hayworth area, Shinewell, America, Moon, West Oats, Goodwater areas. Continue to take your tornado precautions as well. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So that's moving to the east as well at 35 miles an hour here currently as well. So once again, 2 tornado warned storms here. This one to the north is over the King, Fairview, Gillum, Pullman area, Avon areas. This tornado warning goes all the way towards the Laban area here at this time. And that will continue off towards Berg, Laban, Derricks, Lake. You need to be in your tornado safe spots here at this current time. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to protect your head and neck areas from flying debris, and just put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can, like we just said. So let's put another track on this as this continues off towards the east here at about 35 miles an hour. Once again, Laban, a few other areas here. Fairview pretty much as we speak. Laban, 6:37 p.m. Atwood, 6:40 p.m., 6:45 p.m. there for Derricks, and a few other areas. Muddy Fork, 6:57 p.m. potentially. Green Plains, 6:51 p.m. Briar, 6:59 p.m. if that storm continues off towards the east there at this time. So once again, let's come down here to this tornado warned storm near the Hayworth area. We are just in a really rough radar spot down through here. So once again, let's put a track on this tornado warned storm here as well as it travels to the east at about 35 miles an hour. So when we do that, that will continue this off in a direction like so. Horatio, you still need to be taking your tornado precautions still, though, in those areas, as well as, I'm going to mispronounce that town name very badly, but Saragadu, Billings Corner, 6:40 p.m., Jewel, 6:38 p.m. potentially for you, Oak Grove, 6:40 p.m., Crossroads in Little River County, northern Little River County, 6:42 p.m., 6:46 p.m. there for you in the Winthrop area. Millings Crossing, you're not under this tornado warning yet, but if this continues, 7:04 p.m. potentially near the Ben Lomond area, 7:08 p.m. A few other areas there as well. Wilmington, 6:50 p.m. So once again, take those tornado precautions. Horatio, I would just say 6:45 p.m. is a good estimate for you. Once again, $half size inch hail to quarter size inch hail will be possible with that storm as well. So that's where we're at currently right now. Looking elsewhere across the coverage area, look at radar currently. We got these storms here, these 2 tornado warned storms, and that's it so far. Nothing else has been able to get its act together. These are moving to the east at about 35 miles an hour. There's 2 tornado warnings. They're both in between the DeQueen area. So you have 1 tornado warned storm just north of DeQueen, near moving to the east, and then you have 1 to the south near the Horatio and Winthrop areas. DeQueen, you're still getting a lot of heavy rainfall right now. This storm for you is not severe warned, but I would still keep a close eye on it. Just still be prepared. Play it safe. Let this storm pass your area before you're good to go there in the DeQueen area. Once again, like I said, this is the fun about trying to see down here in southeast Oklahoma. Once you get around the Red River Valley, I've mentioned it before, our radar coverage is very rough in this area. So once again, Derricks, just continue to be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed there at this current time. Let's take that iDrive camera off for now, as that's past that area. No more, we don't have anything else inside that area to be able to see what's See if we have any new reports or anything of that nature at this time. I don't see of any currently. So once again, tornado warning remains in effect here for give me one moment here, for the Gillum areas, Derricks Lake area, Laban, and the Horatio areas here at this time. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions here currently. That tornado warning goes for another 21 minutes here at this time. Let's see here. Don't see of any new reports currently. So once again, we have 2 tornado warnings on the board here. One is over the Gillum areas and northern portions of Polk County, or not northern portions of Polk County, northern portions of Sevier County, northwest portions of the Howard County. Down here, this tornado warning continues for northern portions of the Little River County and southern portions of Sevier County. That tornado warning that you got in the Odin area, that is for this storm to the north of you. So that's what we're watching right now. Nashville, watch these storms closely, and we will continue to monitor them as well. So the storms are almost through the DeQueen area. Continue to be in those tornado precautions over here in the Gillum Lake area, Berg, Laban, the Fairview, Pullman, King, Gillum, Mineral areas. You're almost in Mineral, Gillum, Pullman, King, Avon. You're almost done with that. This storm is past your area in the lake, or DeQueen Lake area, and the Kelman and Chetamouth area. DeQueen, these storms have passed your area, but if you go just outside the city limits back to the east, you're going to be back into them. Them storms are going through the Locksburg area now as well. We have 2 tornado warned storms, one on the northern side of this line and just to the south of this line down here. Horatio, you're seeing a lot of thunderstorms right now off this line. The tornado warned part of this storm is to your south currently down there as well. So we're going to watch that closely, watching to see if we have any other signs of rotation anywhere at this time. I don't see of any currently. So we are watching that closely, just checking to see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature here at this time. I don't see. So we're gonna watch that closely here. So just continue to take those precautions here. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and protect yourself from flying debris here at this time. So once again, this is a tornado warned storm down here in just north of the DeQueen area. This is now near rural parts of northern Sevier County, Laban, Atwood, Derricks Lake. You need to be continuing to take those tornado precautions. Locksburg, that tornado warned part of this storm should stay to your south at this time, and based off of current trends on this current tornado warning down here. So that tornado warned part of this storm should stay to your south currently. This has now been warned for 2-inch size hail, lime size hail. This will continue now, so this is also producing lots of large hail as well with this storm down here near the Billings Corner, Jewell area, northern Little River County areas here at this time. As of 6:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Arcadia, or 13 miles west of Horatio, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Still radar indicated rotation, and a new tornado warning has just been issued. This includes the Derricks and Nashville areas, so we will click on that as well. So I think they're going to go ahead and warn for just probably, if I had to guess, multiple areas of rotation on that storm there here at this time, if I had to guess. Now, once again, that's the tornado warning now in effect for the Locksburg, Rock Hill, Laban areas, Derricks, Atwood, Bethany, Mount Carmel, Center Point, Temperanceville, Blue Bayou, Silver Ridge, Nashville, Corinth areas, Perkins, Briar, Reed, Muddy Fork, Green Plains, Derricks, Bethany, Mount Carmel. Be in your tornado safe spots. The lowest part of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Back to this tornado warning down here near the Horatio and Winthrop area. This is forewarned for a tornado and 2-inch size hail. Radar indicated rotation currently. Horatio, Winthrop, Arcadia, Hayworth, Shinewell, West Oats, American, Moon, and a few in Goodwater. Move to an interior room of the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Protect yourself from flying debris. And if you are outdoors and are in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So, new tornado warning has just been issued. Okay, that's a first. Talking about a comment we got in the chat, but tornado warning for northeastern Howard County and northeastern Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas. This goes in effect until 7:15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Locksburg, or 8 miles east of DeQueen, moving east at 40 miles an hour. So flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This is for Nashville, Derricks, Locksburg, Corinth, Center Point, LeBon, Provo, Silver Ridge, Muddy Fork, and Geneva areas. Move to an interior room, lowest floor of a well-built building, away from windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So we have a new tornado warning. Continue to take those tornado precautions here in the Derricks, Nashville area, Locksburg areas. This is for pretty much central Howard County here. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions here across the region. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors, and once again, continue to take those precautions. Give me 1 second here. Let me work on a new update here over on the Facebook page. So, once again, continue to take those precautions in the Derricks, Locksburg areas. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those precautions here at this time. So, once again, continue to take those precautions and continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Continue to protect yourself from flying debris and anything of that nature. So for a little bit of an update here, just basing off of what we're seeing here, these storms are trying to grow into what's called a QLCS, and these can have those embedded areas of circulation, like we know. So this is trying to form into a little line of storms here. So this is going to continue to have a damaging wind threat and a tornado potential with it here at this current time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and protect yourself from any flying debris here at this time. Down here, kind of zoomed out there to talk about what we have ongoing elsewhere. There's nothing else ongoing right now across any portions of southwest Arkansas here at this time. McCurtain County, that had a report of egg-sized hail or 2-inch size hail here. So let's put a track on this. Once again, Derricks, you need to be in your safe spot. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and protect yourself from flying debris. We're going to have to put a line track on this now. So once again, continue to take those precautions. Pike County, watch that storm closely if this continues. Let me put a track on this line here as it moves to the east at about 40 miles an hour. Give me one moment here. So if this line of storms continues, few areas potentially in the path of this, Derek's. This line is moving over your area now as we speak. Green Plains, Muddy Fork, 6:56 p.m. for you in Green Plains, 7 p.m. for you there potentially in Muddy Fork. Center Point, 6:50 p.m. Mount Carmel, 6:54 p.m. Silver Ridge, within the next couple of minutes here at this time. Ben Lomond, tornado warnings to your south at this current time, but we need to watch that closely. Center Point, 6:50 p.m. Right now, this has not been reported on the ground yet. Did Nashville, potentially 6:58 p.m. for you if this continues. The Bingen area, 7:04 p.m. Murfreesboro, potentially 7:13 p.m. Nathan, 7:04 p.m. if this storm continues currently at this time. Take a look at velocity. Definitely want to watch that area near Locksburg, Silver Ridge, Blue Bayou, U.S. Highway 371 between Nashville and Locksburg. Be in your safe spot. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and protect yourself from flying debris. I mean, this is once again what we deal with. Our closest radar, one of our closer radars near Shreveport, and you can't even really see the velocity scans once you get north of Hope. So we got to rely on Little Rock and Fort Smith's radar. So we're looking at this from a little bit of a ways away. So just bear with us on this. That's why we've not shown velocity as much, but just respect. If you're under that tornado, a good rule of thumb, don't wait to see where the rotation is at. If a tornado warning is issued for your area and you're in this polygon, just go ahead and play it safe. There's nothing wrong with being safe and when it comes to tornado warnings and getting to your tornado safe spot. Just play it safe and continue to take those tornado precautions. This is moving to the east at 40 miles an hour. So Derricks, Nashville, central portions of Howard County, Center Point, Blue Bayou, Temperanceville, Corinth, Perkins, Reed, Briar, Muddy Fork, Green Plains, further north up here, just north of Derricks as well. You need to be in your tornado safe spots. Locksburg as well, as this line's moving over you. Not to forget about down here, Horatio, Winthrop, continue to be in your tornado safe spot as well down here. Just continue to take those tornado precautions at lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors and take those precautions here at this time. Locksburg, thank you for those reports. Sirens going off there. Sun's back out on the backside of these storms down here near the Grannis areas. So once again, we're going to monitor this storm closely. Continue to take those tornado precautions inside these locations. Elsewhere across the region, once again, we're seeing some showers that are trying to develop, but for the most part, right now they've not been able to get their act together. Now, this is the area of storms that we are watching that's currently tornado warned that's come out of the Oklahoma area. So continue to take those precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, if you're in the Gillum area, Fairview area, King, Pullman, DeQueen Lake area, this storm has since passed your area. You are no longer under that tornado threat currently with this storm. Murfreesboro, watch this storm closely. Horatio, continue to take those tornado precautions. Ben Lomond, we're going to watch your area closely. This line of storms continues to move off towards the east at about 40 miles an hour. Same thing for you in Highland. Be prepared, or watch this storm closely, and be prepared there for that. Asking about the Patmos area, that's right now these are just to your northwest currently. We'll watch it closely, but right now these are to your northwest, so our main focus remains on this. Hope, same thing for you there. Mineral Springs, watch this line closely as it moves through. You're not under a tornado warning yet, but be prepared. Just watch this closely here. Once again, Delight, keep an eye on this as well. This line of storms continues to move towards the east at about 40 miles an hour. So continue to take those precautions if you're inside these areas. And now we're starting to get some interference with a Fort Smith radar across northern portions of this region as well. So in a really rough radar spot down here. Mina, these storms are to your south currently at this time. No, wait. We'll work to confirm that new tornado warning just north of the coverage area. That one's going to stay north of the area here at this time. I have not heard any reports of this being on the ground yet. Ashdown, we're watching your area closely. These are just to the north of your area here at this time. Once again, Derricks, Nashville, you need to just continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those precautions here inside this tornado warning. Once again, this is for central Howard County and western portions of or eastern portions of Sevier County. Further south, we do have a tornado warning continuing down there for Horatio. That's also warned for 20 or 2-inch size hail, not 20-inch size hail, 2-inch size hail down there. Derricks, right now, just once again, I don't have any reports to confirm that it's on the ground, but that still shouldn't change the way you take your precautions. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Continue to take those precautions. Lowest level of your home. Play this safe. Let this storm pass your area here at this time. Once again, and also there's a possibility of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this as well. More than likely with this line as it moves through. So 2 tornado warnings right now across the region, and we can still see potentially an area of rotation on the Arkansas and Oklahoma state line potentially down here at this time. I'm just checking to see if we have any new reports or anything. I don't see of any right now. I'd still stay weather aware even after the storm passes. We'll get to that here in just a minute. Trying to see if we have any new reports. I don't see of any currently right now, but just continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. So once again, we're going to work on these reports that we're getting in, but so far this is still tornado warned radar indicated. I have not had any confirmed reports of this being on the ground yet, but I still don't let that change the way you treat this. Go ahead, take those precautions, lowest level of your home, and continue to take those precautions. Once again, Derricks, I can see that being the case. You're on the northern end of this line, so it looks like once this storm passes your area, you're going to probably see some sun on the back side of this. Once again, new tornado warnings continues now. This is for the Nashville area, Mineral Springs, Tollet, Washington, Oak Haven, Ozanne, McCaskill, Blevins, and Nashville areas and Mineral Springs areas here at this time. Hope, watch this storm closely. So another new tornado warning. We can't really see anything off of Hope's radar, so continue to take those tornado precautions. We're just in a really rough radar spot. Once again, over here near Jewel, north of Jewel, between Billings Corner and Jewel Crossroads, continue to take those tornado precautions. Blevins, McCaskill, just go ahead, be prepared to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, we have 3 tornado warnings. Once again, once this, like looking at radar, it looks like that area of storms is moving through your area currently. So Nashville, you are now under a tornado warning until 7:30 p.m. Stay in that tornado safe spot. Same thing for you in Mineral Springs, Tollet, Cotton Shed, Ozanne, Old Washington, Oak Haven, Blevins, McCaskill. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. DeQueen, this is now past your area. Further to the south, we're still watching that area closely near Jewel, Oak Grove, Crossroads, Winthrop. You need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions. Stay there. lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and just continue to take those tornado precautions. Now, once again, this storm down here has a tornado warning on it, and it's going to the southeast now at 45 miles an hour. So this is now a new tornado warning that's in effect for portions of southwest Arkansas, for northwest or northeastern Hempstead County in southwest Arkansas, southeastern Howard County in southwest Arkansas, east central Sevier County in southwest Arkansas until 7:30 p.m. At 6:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Ben Lomond, or 8 miles northwest of Mineral Springs, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour. This is radar indicated rotation. This includes Nashville, Mineral Springs, Blevins, Tollet, Washington, Oak Grove, McCaskill, Ozan, Oak Haven, and Silver Ridge. Move to an interior part of your home and lowest floor of a well-built building away from windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. So once again, I see those reports coming in about tornado warnings in the Glenwood area. That's not the case. There's no active tornado warnings for the Glenwood area currently, so you are good currently. We're going to monitor these storms closely. Now, Nashville, Mineral Springs, these are about to move into your area as we speak. So continue to take those tornado precautions. It looks like the National Weather Service and Shreveport's kind of just pretty much just updating these tornado warnings and keeping this line tornado warned at this time. So starting off first with this tornado warning down here near the Horatio and Winthrop area, we're going to take this a storm at a time if we can. I mean, that radar, that's just fun right there with that on our velocity scans. Still see maybe an area of rotation just crossing Arkansas Highway 41 near the Billings Corner, Jewel area, Crossroads, Winthrop area. This tornado warning goes in effect until 7 p.m. For northwestern Little River and southwestern Sevier counties. At 6:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over the Winthrop area, or 7 miles south of Hope, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is tornado and quarter-size hail being a possibility with that. There's those locations. And once again, take those tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. So we're going to put a track on this to the east at 35 miles an hour. So if this continues off towards the east at 35 miles an hour, potential locations in the path of this would continue to be Millrose, 7:08 p.m., Oak Grove, 7:13 p.m., Ben Lomond, 7:15 p.m., Brownstown, 7:20 p.m., and a few other areas down the road potentially if that holds together. Once again, that's one of the tornado warnings. Another tornado warning remains in effect just for the Derricks, Muddy Fork, Reed, Perkins, Briar, Corinth, Center Point area, and the Mount Carmel area. The back end of this line is now moved out of the Derricks area. So Derricks, you're still in that tornado warning, but you are done with that, with this tornado warn part of this storm here at this time. Looking at velocity, it's just super difficult to tell what's going on in this area right now, but we still are going to put a track on this as this moves now towards the east at 45 miles an hour. So Murfreesboro, watch this area closely. But right now you don't have a tornado warning in the Murfreesboro area. That is to your west at this time. Nashville, Mineral Springs continue to be in your tornado safe spots, as well as Tollet, Cotton Shed, Washington, Ozan, McCaskill, Blevins, Washington, Oak Haven. Continue to take those tornado precautions. This area is moving as of, this goes in effect until 6:30 or 7:30 p.m. Here for northeastern Hempstead County, southeastern Howard County, and east central Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas. At 6:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Ben Lomond, or 8 miles northwest of Mineral Springs, moving southeast at 45 miles an hour currently. This includes the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Blevins, Tollet, Washington, Oak Grove, McCaskill, Ozan, Oak Haven, and Silver Ridge areas here at this time. So continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas. Move to an interior part of your room or lowest floor of a well-built building, away from windows, and move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. We're still going to be watching to see if we get any more storms. This may be all we have. Once again, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to wait and see on that. Just check to see if we have any new reports. I don't see of any currently. Once again, Center Point, Mineral Springs, Nashville, Midway, Unity, a few other areas here. Take those tornado precautions. Hope you're not under this tornado warning yet, but if this continues, this will move down towards your area potentially. We are starting to see some new development just to the south of that, where we do have a thunderstorm now moving over or near the developing just south of this cluster here down there near the Hope area. Tornado warning continues though for the Nashville area. Taking a look at the velocity scan, I mean, you can't really see much going on there with that from Shreveport's radar. But once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, just continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Once again, we are in a very tight radar spot, and I mean, you can just it's really difficult to see what's going on. But yeah, Derricks, you are good from this storm now. This storm is clearing out of your area, and on the backside of this, you're seeing a lot of sun with that at this current time. So 3 tornado warnings are ongoing right now. Once again, down here in Winthrop, Horatio, this warning goes for another 10 minutes. We're going to watch that closely. We're going to watch this up here. Nathan, Holland, Coyville, Roy, Murfreesboro, southern portions of Lake Greeson. Watch this storm closely. We'll see what the National Weather Service in Little Rock decides to do with this severe tornado warned storm as it moves out of Prescott's area. Locksburg, yes, you're starting to get on the backside of this storm. You should stay just to the south of that other tornado warned storm if it holds together at this time. Thank you very much for those reports. Holland's getting a lot of rain and wind, and we can see that with this line coming through at this current time. So expect the possibility of some strong wind gusts, some large hail or some small hail, and we are watching that tornado possibility closely with that, as these are 2 tornado warned storms. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs. Go ahead, play it safe. Same thing for you in Blevins, Washington, Ozan, McCaskill, Oak Haven. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as we possibly can. Trying to see if we can see anything on any of our cameras, and so far I'm not able to see anything on that currently. But once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Thank you for those reports. Like I said, I mean, when you look at this at radar, it's just the area we're in. This is a repeat, kind of similar of last year when we had tornado warnings in this area. Pretty much, if you are in a tornado warning polygon, if you're in this polygon, just go ahead, play it safe. Take those precautions. Lowest level of your homes, and protect yourself from flying debris. Now, regarding that with radar coverage, that is your local representatives and your more statewide federal representatives and stuff of that nature. But I'll just go ahead and tell you, according to Washington, D.C. National Weather Service, they say we have great radar coverage. They should come down here and do some coverage down here and see what that great coverage looks like to them. Because that's a load of bull. But enough of that. Back to tracking these tornado warned storms. McCaskill, Blevins, Washington, Oak Haven, Ozan, Nashville, Mineral Springs, Tolette, Cotton Shed. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And continue to take those precautions inside these areas. Once again, just play it safe. Thank you for those reports that we're getting in of hail, stuff of that nature. Let's see. Once again, this storm's going up here through the Derricks area. That has moved through the Derricks area, is entering portions of Pike County. No new warnings or anything of that nature on that storm yet with that. So thank you very much for the reports, getting reports in there. No new warnings or anything of that nature at this time. Thank you for these reports. Once again, just play it safe. Best case scenario is nothing, you don't get a tornado out of this, and you were prepared. Just go ahead and do that. Horatio, these storms have passed your area currently at this time. This storm is looking like it's weakened some, according to radar. Yeah, at this time that looks like it's weakened some. Once again, Horatio, Winthrop, that tornado warning's still in effect for another 6 minutes. That'll be allowed to expire as that storm moves out of that area. The main focus now goes over here to these storms ongoing currently. So these just continue to stay tornado warned for now until 7:30 for another 36 minutes. There in the Mineral Springs, Nashville, Ozan, McCaskill, Blevins, Washington, Oak Haven areas, and the Bingen, Dole areas. Further north up here, still watching this storm up here as it moves into Pike County. Right now, it is not currently warned. There's no storms ongoing in the Arkadelphia area right now, although they could be possible later on. But we do have this area of storms that should continue to move to the east/southeast. Thank you for those reports. Heavy rains here in the Coyville area. Going to probably get an update on radar on that here in just a moment. Continue to take those precautions in these areas. Mineral Springs, Nashville, Blevins, just play it safe. Better to be safe than sorry on this. Once again, Amity, Alpine area, nothing ongoing currently, although you could have some rain and some storms here shortly if this continues. But for the most part, though, we are watching this area currently down here with this tornado warned part of this storm. So once again, starting to get, well, never mind, our iDrive camera near Hope is out, so starting to watch this area closely. Once again, seeing probably some good indications of some hail occurring with that. Looking at our power outages reports, we have 94 customers without power currently as of last updated 11 minutes ago in Sevier County. So we are going to continue to watch that here in these areas. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, continue to take those tornado precautions. This tornado warning up here for the area for northwest, or well, really western portions of the Howard County area has been allowed to expire. They went ahead and canceled that tornado warning up there. This one still remains in effect for the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Tollett, Cotton Shed, Ozan, Washington, Oak Haven, Blevins, and McCaskill areas here at this time. Once again, some large hail will be possible with that as well. I've seen reports of hail ongoing there as well. The reason why your sirens are going off in Hope is this tornado warning literally goes right out, the polygon goes right outside of the Hope area. This will continue off towards the southeast at around 45 miles an hour, so that's the reason why usually in most cases when a tornado warning comes out, those sirens they usually go off if a tornado warning's in that county in most cases. So for Hope, Hempstead, northern Hempstead County is under that warning. They're going off down there. Those sirens are going off in that area. So tornado warning was allowed to expire back off over here near the Winthrop area. So we are down to one tornado warning currently. That is over here for the next 33 minutes for Nashville, Mineral Springs areas. But so far, I have not heard of any reports of anything touching down off of any of these storms yet. But still, take those precautions. Horatio, that storm's no longer tornado warned for your area. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, just continue to take those precautions inside those areas. Just play it safe. Let this pass your area. Nashville, you have a tornado warning in place right now, so just play it safe. For the storms moving into Murfreesboro area and Pike County area, those right now are not warned for anything. It's getting super loud and a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. That's from these storms. These are going to be loud. We'll watch them closely, but so far they're not warned for anything at this time down here inside this area, inside that area. The tornado warning is just to the south. Probably seeing some hail out of this as well. Let me check on our software. Yeah, real quickly. Let me swap over down here. See if we can see that hail potential on that. Yeah, over the Mineral Springs area. Right now, we do have a hail core ongoing with that storm as well. So lots of large hail ongoing with that. Let me pull that up on our other software. You can see potentially up to 1.5 inch size hail occurring over the Mineral Springs area if that is falling. Now that could, we are a little farther from the radar, but once again, probably some large hail. Thank you for those reports. Pea-size hail in Nashville. Looking at this, that would verify what we're seeing here. So probably up to 1.5 inch or greater potential, or well, really around 1 to 1.5 inch size hail, probably occurring over the Mineral Springs area as we speak. With that large hail possibility, looking at rotation indicators or anything of that nature, still possibly some broad rotation over this area. Just continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and protect yourself from flying debris. You can see that outside right now. It's got a very green tint to it, ongoing outside in between Delight and Murfreesboro. Thank you for that report. But once again, these storms are moving towards the east/southeast here. They're continuing to move off, well, really more towards the east. And we are watching these closely here. Continuing to watch that tornado warning storm. Give me one moment here. Let me see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature here at this time. Lots of heavy rain ongoing with these. Give me one moment here. We're going to continue to watch these closely. Once again, that tornado warning remains in effect for portions of the region down here near the Nashville area. Once again, just checking, like I said, just checking to see if we have any updates or anything of that nature. We are watching that closely, though. Watching that closely, though, here at this time. Give me 1 second. Just sending some reports and some other information right now that we got those. Like I said, you can look outside right now in the Delight area. You got a little bit of a green tint